Rover, you have come. Yes, thanks to Namipon's efforts, the Black Shores has confirmed Lahai Roy's relative coordinates to Hanami City and stabilized a one-way tunnel. You may set out whenever you wish.
What is it?
This? Shisa taught me how to make this beverage. I find it tastes better with more milk and sugar. I just made a cup. Would you like to try it? Yes. Your frequency still fluctuates. It's barely detectable, but enough to concern me. About Lahai Roy, the current void storm is lasting longer than usual. This is an uncommon state, and for now, the Black Shores can glean little else from what lies beyond the rift. Unlike other regions on Solaris, Lahai Roy has no sentinel to guide its civilization. Once considered naught but a forsaken frostland, it remained hidden until the Space Trek Collective, an international research organization, discovered it. Yet the Grenadian has always lurked in the shadows of this frostland, causing wave-worn phenomena such as the void storm. Exposure to a void storm drains human frequencies until they vanish. I suspect that your own frequency loss is linked to this abnormal storm cycle. The Space Trek Collective is at the forefront of frequency stabilization research. Once there, you will undergo a full examination and receive treatment.
So, the source of the problem and its solution can only be found there.
Yes, the way to Lahai Roy is open. It's time for you to return. The paperwork for entry into Star Torch Academy. Access to Lahai Roy requires strict clearance, so the Black Shores arranged for you to enter as a student. This acceptance letter belonged to your past self. It's still valid and will grant you access. Please, keep it safe.
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Once you enter Lahai Roy, I won't be able to contact you, but I will be here, as always, awaiting your return with new stories to share. If only that were true.
My apologies. I'm late.
It's time to set out.
It's just thinking about going back to the academy kept me up all night. Both, I guess. It's been 2 decades since I was last there. I wonder how the academy looks now. My teachers, classmates, and my parents. No, I can't waver before setting out.
tunnel is stable, but only wide enough for one person at a time.
I see. Then please let me go first. Nanimo, Shorekeeper. Thank you for looking after me during this time.
Oh, don't get all serious. You can visit during your holidays.
Alright. I promise I'll visit often. Well then, Rover. I'll see you at the academy.
The tunnel is stable. She'll arrive safely. You are fully prepared, I see. Safe journey.
All right. Time to go.
Oh man, that is funny. I'm gonna share this. No, there's this meme. I already checked. No, there's this meme of Rogue in the '90s cartoon versus Rogue in the live-action movies, and it's like all this stuff she did in the cartoon, and then like Rogue in the movies is like, I can't kiss my boyfriend, and it's the Doge dog with like buffed up Rogue on left, and like I'll share it in the thingy. Oh, that's great. Oh, robot lady. Man, Woobot like keeps getting better visually looking the longer it goes on. Unreal Engine.
Journey well.
Deliciousness. Oh, I need to share that. That's too funny. Whoa, did she just shoot someone? What?
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You okay? Hurt anywhere? You're a Star Torch Academy student too, right? Come on, I'll get you to the infirmary. It's a void worm. We gotta get out of here.
Oh wow, that's
Hold
a cool
tight.
power. Oh wow.
You okay
Game
back
motorcycle.
there? Sorry, I didn't see you. I'll handle this.
I'm fine. But this void worm is carrying the Thenodian's frequency.
Huh? How do you know that? Never mind. I know a few tricks to shake it off.
It's that guy! It's still your frequency. I'd know that stink anywhere.
Now isn't a good time for a face-off. We'll settle the score later, Abby.
Yeah, fine. But it's not getting off easy.
So this is what everyone here fights against.
The Academy's got a defensive barrier for the Void Storm. Once we're there, we're safe. Darn it. It's charging up. Hang tight.
Careful. It's closing in from the back.
Got it. Hang on. Full throttle. Need a place to use the terrain against it.
What about over there?
Easy. Leave it to me. Perfect. Let's go. Safe and sound.
Is that building over there?
Oh, that's Star Torch Academy. Where we're heading. Pretty amazing, huh?
It's far beyond what I'd imagined.
Oh, didn't get to introduce myself. I'm Lene, by the way. I saw your acceptance letter. So, freshman? What's your name? Oh, okay. I got it. It's not totally safe yet. Let's keep moving while we talk.
What the robot?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Oh wow, this looks cool. I like this region.
You sure you're all right? I wasn't exactly going slow back there. You don't seem phased at all. Sorry. I mean, your reflexes are impressive. You reacted fast.
I'm fine. Your brakes kicked in just in time.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. Let's get your terminal registered at the Resonance Nexus. Since you don't have a frequency cassette recorder yet, just upload your info. That'll give you campus access and a permit for a vehicle.
Now that I'm inside the campus, the frequency fluctuations in the space seem to have stabilized.
You seem a little off. You sure you're good to go? All right, infirmary it is. A lot of freshmen get frequency disruptions from the Void Storm when they first arrive. And you landed in an active void worm zone. On top of that, I kinda hit you.
An active void worm zone. What were you doing in a place like that?
Well, I needed to collect some ecological data for my research. Wait, no, that's not it. I was testing my new modified bike. No, I should say... I'm sorry, it's complicated. Could you please keep this between us? If the teachers find out I skipped class, went joyriding, and hit someone... Oh, my record can't handle another strike. Consider it a huge favor I owe you. If you ever run into trouble here, just come to me. If I can do something about it, I'll do anything you ask. Oh, excuse me. I gotta take this.
Hey, where did you run off to? I called you so many times, left messages, but you didn't answer. Don't tell me you forgot what day it is.
Today? Let me check my memo. Professor Alisev's group project report. Oh no, please tell me it's not today!
Monday!
I'm so sorry. I'm coming right away. But the Resonance Nexus, and I need to take you to the infirmary. Okay, I'll meet you at the infirmary when I'm done.
Oh, I actually did the prologue before. That wasn't very short. Essence Nexus.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible. The scales carved into the Academy's architecture stand as a tangible symbol of that very principle. Spectral analysis indicates 12% anomaly in rare earth element concentration. The trajectory seems confirmed. This thing is... Spectral analysis indicates precision and quantification anomaly in rare earth...
Well, sorry if you say that, but like if you played Fortnite, it would basically just be like a pop culture like mishmash around every corner. It's like Optimus Prime, Bart Simpson, insert IP here of like shop XYZ person. I did not gamer. I don't follow. Are just like other pop culture people, or not pop culture, but like actual active pop star, whatever. Like Chappell Roan's in the game now. I don't know who else is in the game. That's like a IRL person. That's actually why I'm kind of like certain guest characters in fighting games I'm okay with, but if it's like it crosses the line into like the NetherRealm stuff of like pop culture characters in like IP from like not fighting game stuff, it's like, please stop being silly. Or it's like I would like to like have like at least a bit seriousness, but I guess it just depends on the series. Like I could just go play this Virtual Fighter because they won't be weird and silly about stuff. So if everybody just starts doing that, at least Virtual Fighter will like keep it nice and not weird. I mean, granted, that being said, I did enjoy 2B and Grand Blue, even though I bought it, I haven't played it, so.
Abby, how you feeling?
I'm fine. Just a bit winded after grappling with that big old grub. Are we gonna head straight to the infirmary?
Yeah, but we can check out the campus on the way there.
Morning.
No running. Just take it easy.
Rover! Finally! After the spatial tunnel, all I could do was wait, and I couldn't even contact the Black Shores. It's been days. I thought maybe...
There were complications. Took me a while to get here.
I'm just glad you're safe.
came through, did you notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. I felt a little dizzy, but otherwise it was normal.
So, I was the only one pulled into that strange dimension?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. How about you? How have the past few days been?
I met my family. They're alive. You know, when I finally saw them, it really sank in. For me, it's been months. For them, I've been gone for over 20 years. They've changed so much. Yes, you're right. Honestly, that's more than I could have hoped for. It feels like a miracle. I'll adapt, reconnect with my family, catch up on schoolwork, fill in the lost years. It feels like I'm just a girl about to start everything afresh. There will be worries, regrets, but I'll keep moving forward. I will. And if you ever need anything, I'm here. I don't know how much help I'll be, but no matter what happens, I'll be wishing you the best.
The frequency's calmed down a lot, but what you've lost still hasn't recovered. That void worm must have snatched it. Smells like a Thenodian, just like that big eyeball.
The Academy's been here a long time. They must have ways to deal with the Thenodian. We might even get some help. And that girl who appeared out of nowhere, her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
Really? Maybe she's in Lahai Roy now. Should we try to find her?
Let's focus on fixing my fading frequency first. We can keep an eye out for her in the meantime. As for Lene, she's hiding something, but I've got bigger priorities right now. First, I need to get my bearings here.
So, what's your true story, rover from the Black Shores? Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
About the notes you left me last week, I spotted a few parameters that seem off. I marked them up for you, but
Oh, wow, thanks. I didn't even catch that.
wait, maybe just open it later? Greetings. Are you feeling unwell? Or would you perhaps be interested in hearing one of Nana's health tips?
Nurse Nana, you're gonna creep out our precious new student. But he didn't even flinch facing that void worm. He's probably the type not easily spooked.
I
I can see that. Calm, just like little Lene. So, little Lene, need another sick note today? What's your reason this time? Stomachache? Headache? Twitchy eyelid? Palpitations? Or...
Not me this time. It's him. Could you check on him, please? Yep. Came straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full checkup results.
Are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen?
Oh, it was my fault. I'm so sorry.
Oh my, no need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup, shall we? Please hand me your cassette. I'll need it to analyze your vitals.
Oh, right. He hasn't officially enrolled yet, so his cassette hasn't been assigned yet.
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling. But don't worry, we'll start the examination right away. Vital scan initiated. Temperature normal. Ravel waveform stable. Minor scratches detected.
Just minor scratches?
Was that a joke or a metaphor? Huh. Mild frequency loss and residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have you two been? I see. Young man, please follow me this way. Little Lene, aren't you going back to class?
Oh, I want to stay until the results are out.
Don't worry, I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will be back shortly. Please take a seat here and close your eyes.
What's the situation? The results are out? Let me see. Bloom bearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. Quite the interesting entrance. I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too. Well, according to the report, your frequency is a bit unstable, but it's settling down now. Nothing to worry about. As for the frequency loss, though, I'm sorry. I can't track the exact source. The Research Institute might have a more thorough scan for that. I will say, charging off into a void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data. We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this academy spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Students, teachers, it's hard not to worry sometimes. Sorry. Got off track. I just mean, stay sharp until you understand what you're dealing with. Freshman. Well, let's get that cassette burned, shall we? It'll make getting around much easier for you. And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here. Looking after students' mental health is a part of my job too.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious, requesting medical assistance.
Understood. I'm on my way. Well then, see you later.
Dr. Herson, isn't see you later a bit odd for a doctor to say?
You're right. Let me rephrase that. May things go well for you. Welcome back.
How'd it go? Are you alright? Any problems with your results?
I'm fine. By the way, this cassette you've all been mentioning, what is it?
Oh, the cassette. Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device used here in Lehigh Roy. Sort of like an ID and safety device all rolled into one. You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you've got to be officially enrolled first.
Okay, let's get that done first.
Got it. Enrollment is handled at the faculty office. I'll take you there.
Oh, good to see you again.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
So you banned Zakira from campus, but Professor, I admit there are a few errors in this code. But look. Professor, I admit there are a few errors in this code. But look, it's running just fine.
That's like saying a trash can with legs isn't a trash can.
This way.
For the game.
Hold on. Let's pause here for a second.
Void worms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize a countermeasure soon. How's the defense array holding up?
It took heavy damage in the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing extra manpower to repair the lore device.
We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device, and fast. If not, we'll be at a serious disadvantage. Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually.
But that area is too close to void worm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble with the safety of our faculty and students.
I know. That's exactly why we must learn the cause of this void storm cycle's irregularity. I've only seen readings like this in simulations. Please excuse me.
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
Do you need something? Oh. Lene, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
Darn it, I almost forgot. That's because...
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best.
That's not the point. Linnea. Oh, never mind. What brings you to the office?
Miss Voss, I'm here to help him get enrolled. He's new here and still getting familiar with the place.
Enrollment? At a time like this? May I have your name? Let me check. Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet. And you passed the synchronist test. Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Void Storm season. All right. Identity confirmed. First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for your student card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any time. As for Lene.
It's recess right now. I'll take him through enrollment and give him a quick campus tour while we're at it.
Oh, you. Fine. If you insist, I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. All right, freshman.
Do you guys not have tornado sirens in New York? If you have your phone, it should get like instant weather alerts when like stuff like that happens nearby. That's kind of weird to me because like if I live somewhere and there was like not a either climate weather or like whatever associated like alarm for that region for like whatever type of disaster they have. I mean, I would if I was in a tsunami like area, but I guess okay, that makes sense. Do you have a snow alarm? I think that's not a thing, Zephyr. Okay. Or I mean like if there was like a possibility though of like a tsunami, I imagine there'd be like something they would maybe like just activate it because and be like we don't have a tsunami but we a tsunami alarm but we've got the tornado thingy. So we'll just use the tornado thingy in place of this tsunami thingy.
Perfect. I could use a quick break. First up, name. Just input it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, you'll be placed straight into the Rebel College. Next, contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address. All set? Then it's time to take your ID photo. Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me, too. Don't worry, those will come later. Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike. Straight and proper. But I think you could show a bit more personality. All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. Done.
See you guys talking about like, or not talk, but like your like interaction slash banter is like, it's like the AI director of Left 4 Dead, but like more evil or something. 'Cause it's always just like,
Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec. Excuse me, Miss Voss? Could you take a photo for us?
All right. Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Thanks, Miss Voss. Document uploading. Done. Let's go pick up your student card.
Let's see. All set. Here. Keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it, and you'll be roughing it.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, I suppose it's not that bad. Since you're a synchronist, it's also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit. Our goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right? The Exostrider, even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed that.
Same origin as the Sentinels. I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away.
Where is the Exostrider?
Not here. But you saw that giant sword, right? That's its weapon, keeping Threnodian LF1 contained beyond the Strider Gate.
We've collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive simulator cockpits for synchronists. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward.
Sounds like you're attempting some sort of artificially induced resonance.
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix. Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme techniques. You could trust us. When I say you can trust us, I mean it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the
See,
upcoming
when
new
like now that you
service
said the thing about the tornado thing, now I'm like in my brain, I'm like, I wonder if in other countries, because they have like actual infrastructure, unlike us, they have like a all the thingies checks all the boxes of like disaster slash whatever when things happen, and it's like yeah, they got that too, because of course they do. I need to research it now. I must know. Do they have tornado sirens in Denmark or something? That's like not a thing they get. Because like why would it's like they don't need it, but like why wouldn't they have it? Or like if it could save lives, of course we're gonna have it because like we're not some backwater third world country like the United States.
I suppose I got carried away. The Academy's repository is open to all students. If you're curious, feel free to explore. Any pursuit of knowledge is encouraged here. Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute. Miss Lene, if you have time, take our new student there.
How do we get to the Research Institute?
Usually I take the Star Torch Express or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
You bet.
All right, let's go.
Gotcha games are legit.
The max score of the engineering credits student qualification. Are they system bugs or what?
At least no one was caught this
I admit there are a few errors in this code. But look, I can give you a ride to the training grounds, but stay away from my sink jack. Grab the back seat, the bumper, the thruster, whatever. Just don't touch my sink jack.
The lenses from there, yeah.
Just look at this paragraph. It reads like you were hallucinating on the high-rye mushrooms. The lawyer refused to speak with you until I solved the equation they left behind.
So, about your paper. Well,
Mr. Sigma, I brought the 9th Great Mystery to pick up his vehicle.
Zero tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives. Signal Intelligent Guidance and Management Automaton. Sigma, at your service.
Huh? That's it? Pretty underwhelming intro today.
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Lene, perfect timing. I noticed that your vehicle has...
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to get to the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
Confirm. Rover, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the Star Torch traffic safety regulations. Then tick, I have read carefully, and sign.
Jeez, how many rules are there for this?
Confirmed. Thank you for your cooperation. Safe travels.
Great, let's go.
Please wait. Resuming dialogue. Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding incidents within the last 20 days. Drive safely and comply with the Academy's traffic safety rules. Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of the Vehicle Management Code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications.
Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say? Besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student. Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project. Drove it straight into an active voidworm zone.
I must note that the student committed major vehicle management code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken.
Which was revoked when he brought back critical voidworm data. Now's our chance. Go, go!
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Let's roll! And hey, this way I get to take you for a joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
do you feel? Settling in all right? Yeah, not bad, huh? But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day.
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, Lahai Roy's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. Doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice. That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, I never imagined a place like this could exist. Full of people so pure, so driven. With the resolve to burn in the search for answers. With the belief they can actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian. And maybe break through the etheric sea to find what true freedom really looks like. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watching them chase their dreams. It's hard not to want that for yourself.
But you're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams too.
Yeah, you're right. I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now. Oh, almost forgot. Welcome! You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student! My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program. Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You could call me Miss Lene if you want.
Well then, pleased to meet you. Miss Lene?
Maybe just stick with Lene. Not really used to the whole formality thing. All right, let's get moving. Time to hit the road. Woohoo! Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
Oh, here it comes. One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close. This isn't normal. Whoa! Watch out! Whew, that was a close call. I'd better report that mess back to the academy.
Does this happen often?
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that. Whoa, look! The train caught up to us.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
Attention. All outbound trains to the surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to Star Torch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Almost there. Still keeping up?
Always. Lene?
What?
Something on your mind?
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder. But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned. Look over there. See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside. Yep, they connect Lahai Roy to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me. I'd love to stick around, but I can't skip another afternoon class. No, I'm not the type to bail on someone after crashing into them, after all. Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus.
Would you say it's the most satisfying tank class that you've played? Oh, it's just good at absorbing damage.
Helios parameters. Stable. Huh? Void storm reading spiking again. Oh, no. That's yesterday's report. Ugh. My head. My brain's turning to data soup. Of course. This should lower the margin of error to the minimum. Oh, sorry. Cassette. Cassette depository is just through the portal over there. Oh, no. What was that verification method I just thought of?
One with the sounds.
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
But the cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... Leave it to me. When you come back...
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Why is it still failing?
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data. Stop resonating with them. At this rate, it'll trigger an overload. Easy. Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy. Do I not look the part? You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you. I know.
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students. Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. Lahairoi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Frenodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here. You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but... Anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3...
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
Oh wow, this is the beginning.
You're awake.
Oh, this is cool. It's like a flashback to all the past events.
Those were my memories. But the last one.
That's what I brought up. I think I brought that up when I like saw the secret level thing. I was like, Warhammer seems cool, but I have like no idea where a good jumping in point would be. There's so much of it.
Something wrong? Feeling unwell?
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette.
I guess there are like two Space Hammer, or not Space Hammer.
Frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration.
Because like besides the two Warhammer 40,000 or whatever Space Marine games, I know there's like those RTS games from like way back, and they're like making a new one.
I've seen the exact same one.
Yeah, that one. Because I know back in the day they were like popular and like they were making them like pretty consistently, but like it was RTS and I'm like, not my cup of tea. Or people like seem to enjoy them. Oh yeah, Rogue Trader.
Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of.
I think Rogue Trader is like a more traditional RPG type. Like the developers, I think it's Alcat, because they made the whatchamacallit games. I can't think of. I'm blanking. Divinity? Not Divinity. The they're like the smaller Larian, but not quite there yet. They haven't had their breakout moment. They have like some series they've done that's, what's the name of the game? Ding Dong. No, I'm talking to myself, gamer. I'm just insulting myself because I can't remember. Oh, I'm blanking. Let me see. Yeah, I like that secret level short. I was like, this is cool. It's very weird because it's like super random. It pretty much it is because like the whole thing is like the Titus guy or whatever his name is. I can't remember. I probably, but like his whole thing is like he has no fear. And so it's like they come across some enemy that like reaches into their mind to get like their deepest fear or something, and like he doesn't have one. And so like the enemy that's like probing him like hesitates, and then he just like effing like cuts him in half with a chainsword or something at the end, and it's like awesome. And then like the part up to that, they're just like engaging in firefights with like enemies up to this like weird room that they drag some guy in a sarcophagus in, and then like he pops out at the end to like do some stuff. But it's just like I have no context for what is happening, but this is awesome. It's just like gunfight. Weird like, because like they start out fighting, I guess cultists, I don't know, humanoids, but then by the end they're fighting like like weird spectral banshee thing, and it's like what is even happening? But then like there's like a whole prologue where it like kind of like has like an introduction to the universe of like the only constant is war. We're always at war or something. It's just very like, you know. And then like there's like the coolest line when like they drop to the planet and then like one, I think the person that's like either the person that's like dropping them in the dropship or like there's some, I don't know who says it, but there's some line and they're like, "Die well, brothers," and it's like, damn, dude, that's like it just goes hard. It's just like, damn, this is cool as up. I was like, man, I kind of like this. This is pretty cool. It's all sci-fi, shootery. Sign me up. It's like Starship Troopers, but like not. Less fascist, but kind of still fascist because militaristic, but you know, not the same thing. Identical codes. Oh, it's a perfect match. Okay. Wait, what?
Could it have been me who left it behind? But if I deleted it myself, why leave any trace?
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Lahai Roy. So, keep it on you at all times. But, without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the void storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
Professor Mornay? About my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown. So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1. I understand. I'll keep watch for anything that might help.
Professor Mortier, where are you? If possible, please return at once. Dr. Anston, please calm down.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process. The professors are arguing again.
That's the second time this month.
We can't get a word in. We need you here.
Not that my be there shortly. And you, remember to breathe. Sorry, there's an urgent matter I need to attend to. Oh, there's no need to shy away. If you're free, you can accompany me. The Research Institute is open to Star Torch students. Walking around here might give you some useful insights.
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about?
You remember? Did the Black Shores tell you this?
It's the talk of the Academy now.
Right. Replacing it is critical to reactivating the Exostrider. And really, we can't stay wrapped in its warm light forever.
How far along is the research on the Exostrider? How much do we really know?
More than you'd expect, fellow researcher. I'll show you the details once we are in the lab.
Professor Morlier, what a relief to see you. Oh.
Actually... Well then.
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anslem. But according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most advanced computational systems have failed to decipher their process.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch. Well then, I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan. But given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anslem's concerns. I'll go to Beata Woods to consult with the Heliotic Six and re-verify the parameters.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process, and I sincerely hope you'll place more trust in it, Ansel. This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya, the very future of Lahai Roy. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work. But please, don't let past failures hold you back now.
Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier has her reasons for bringing someone into the lab. But I recognize every face here, except yours. Mind telling me who you are? Ah, so you're here to record your cassette. Though, with the Void Storm.
He comes recommended by the Black Shores.
The Black Shores? I see. So you came here by the same means as Miss Chisa, correct? Her sudden appearance in the academy caused quite a stir that day. Would you mind sharing how you made it here? I don't deal with the academy all that much. All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
This may not be the right time for such questions, Professor Warren.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity has always been my second nature. Well, if you have the Black Shores recommendation, you're certainly a student here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Warren, supervisor of this lab. Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits. I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour, but please don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on our project. Alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to tour.
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Anyway, just like Professor Warren said, feel free to look around as you like.
Oh, also the name of that game Alcat made was Pathfinder. No, but it's like a fantasy RPG, but like uh, whatever trader is, I think, more in line with that, where it's like a standalone RPG thing, like turn-based and stuff or something, or just like it's in the line with like the stuff that Alcat usually makes up to this point. Yeah. Cause I think Pathfinder people were saying was like it was similar to Baldur's Gate 3, but I didn't get around to playing it. I did pick it up though. Oh, the lens flare goes to 11 here. Oh, gamer. Speaking of that Expanse game, like when they oh wait, that wasn't the Expanse. Never mind. That was Exodus. Forget it. But like when that game got a release date and it was like 2027 because they hadn't dropped a release date yet, I was so like has like cold water on my face because it's also a Mass Effect like, and I was like, oh, it's got ex Mass Effect developers on it too, and I was like, oh man, I can't wait. And then the last trailer was 2027. I was like, why did you do this so early? Don't do that, please. Apparently, from like the behind the scenes in one of their videos, is like one of the squad mates is a squid in a mech suit or something, or octopus or whatever. So I was like, okay, well that's definitely in the weird enough to get me interested column. Thank you for that.
Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question? Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Me? But I'm just a freshman.
Consider this my personal invitation. I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
I'd be honored to witness the rise of Lahai-Roy's new son.
Then it's settled.
Void storm detected near Sundermere. Readings rising rapidly. The source is the Hyvatia detector.
Give me a full report.
Yes, Professor. Hyvatia has been compromised by the Void Storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activated. Their target is the Institute itself.
The Void Storm has corrupted the Hyvatia detector, a critical sensor for the reactor drive. It's off course, and now targeting us.
Wait! Someone's near the detector. Is that a student?
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
What's the situation?
Hyvatia's contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized. I tried to stop it, but my access has been denied.
need to find a way to get out there.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate. But how do you plan to reach it?
The same way I got in.
He should have made it to the Institute by now. No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging him into it. That message I just got, it's from the Fraxidus liaison. The Void Storm should have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead man. Someone's using his comms ID. They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Or something else? Last signal pinged from around here. Contaminated exoswarm. Better clear them out first. Yo, over here. What? This kind of aggression. Have these exoswarm been altered? The Fraxidus must be behind it. Huh? I heard something.
Oh, there's penguins.
Huh? I heard something. I'm just getting started. One more. are you really?
The poor Fraxidus liaison you handle. Or just an innocent researcher. It's all up to you, Lene, who you choose to be, and what you're willing to lose. That look, still unsure, I see. I could help you out a little.
Spare me. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
Oh, so the nameless fugitive is now the unseen guardian. Turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Lene, are you really as resolute as you think? Either way, you're a problem for me. So here's a parting gift. One fitting for your new role. The same gift you've always received. Doubt and isolation.
Watch out! You have to go! How did... Never mind. Now's not the time for questions. Careful. Hypatia's gone haywire. We need to stop it before it reaches the Institute.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Drive safe! Yo, over here. Watch the corner. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Swift and resolute. You will obey.
Guess who? I'm just getting started. Check this out. Mind if I bail here? Need a ride, sweetheart? Mind if I bail here?
Swift and resolute.
Guess who? Special delivery goes boom! Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
So, why were you here?
What happened here? Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security levels. If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Linnae. Why are you here? I expect a proper explanation.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking her, not you.
I noticed that Hyvatia was out of control, so I tried to stop it.
A malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately, not thrown yourself into danger alone.
I just acted before I could think.
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, we've reason to believe you're involved in this incident, directly or indirectly.
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no choice but to expel you under the Academy's confidentiality clause. Do you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Linnae? What our mission is?
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
Ah, the new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident on your first day. Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on a student, but her actions clearly violated Academy regulations.
Linnae's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, it seemed she was about to tell me something before. It was Linnae who protected me from Hybatia's attack. If she were the culprit, she could have slipped away in the chaos. She didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage. Until we know the cause for certain, punishing her is premature.
Apologies for the tone, but we must inform the Academy and investigate every possible angle behind this. Institute has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible. Miss Linnae, please come with me. We'll address this with the faculty. And as a witness to the incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well.
Oh yeah, we tried to establish this earlier.
After you.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
What were you doing when Hyvatia lost control, Miss Linnae? Why were you at the Institute during class hours?
I was escorting Rover to burn his cassette at the Institute. On my way back to the Academy, I noticed abnormal frequency spikes and contaminated exoswarm near Sundermere. Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact the Academy, but the void storm blocked communications. Exoswarm remains should still be there. I assume you are already investigating them?
Gamer.
No such remains were found, Miss Linnae. Making things up won't help you.
That was quick. What about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle void storm interference. They should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
We should expand the scope of the investigation. Remember the security breach in the database? There might be more compromised than just today's feed.
You mean the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Fair enough. Do you have anything else to add, Miss Linnae? Don't worry, we're here to help you.
No.
Then please remain on Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
One last thing, Miss Linnae. You're from the new Federation, right?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the Academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda, you'll be disappointed.
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
I don't think that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Let's not waste any more time, Professor Warren.
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did.
Highly unlikely.
Good. You're still you.
What's your real purpose?
Let's talk somewhere else. This place is suffocating.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
You're not just a student, are you?
I've always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well, ever thought about throwing everything away? The responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders, just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them? Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here. This place always brings me peace.
Later.
You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right? I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the academy, as a student.
Is it really so important to you?
Yeah, more than I can say. I'll take your silence as a yes, then. So, you've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
HQ, this is Lene. Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in the High Roy in time. I'll complete the mission, assigned by the Grand Architect.
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed.
This is really interesting because it's like everything seemed all fine and dandy, and then like we get to La Hyroy, and it's like immediately there's a Fraxidius plot, like like after the chill moments with Chisa and the not simulacra, the Somnus realm, whatever. And now it's like back to the flippin', at every turn is the Fraxidius just trying to like muck up everything, and it's like you just saw they had a double agent that just like teleported out. It's like, dude, can we not get like? Though I guess technically we did, but then it's kind of funny because I was kind of complaining. I was like, you know, the whole Chisa prologue thing, middle chapter was kind of slow, but it's like at least it didn't have any Fraxidius for like a minute. So yeah.
Professor Warren knows I'm from the new Federation, but not exactly which part.
Oh, that was a cool transition.
It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up. I had talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs. Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to Lahai Roy's Star Torch Academy.
Also kind of a, like, semi-bleak origin story here with Linnea, because she didn't, like, we didn't know she was, like, you know... Okay, I don't want to say bloodthirsty killer, but she's kind of, like, you know... not so... without... I can't even think of the words, man. I just, like, yeah, more combat experience than we thought she was from the outside anyway, or just from like what they showed in the promotional stuff.
I found that recording I played you on the real Linnea's liaison at the academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to Lahai Roy. Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
And do you want to be one of them?
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
A student wouldn't talk like that. Even if we solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward? That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher. All right then, let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in Lahai Roy.
Let's do this. Together.
I've been holding in these words forever. Feels good to finally get them out. As for our first lead... What we do know is, Hyvatia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found. It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the academy. If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut. Right this way. Found it! It was hiding pretty deep. Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different. Long story short, it stores and amplifies a tiny slice of Voidstorm frequency, just enough to make stuff designed from Exostrider tech lose control.
Stuff designed from Exostrider tech.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So it can be activated again at any time.
Exactly. It's literally a ticking time bomb. You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the Academy, right? Before we identify the Fraxidus contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight. So first, we've got to neutralize the threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me. It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
You mean the mechs here will be affected?
Yes. That's why I'll need you to keep them in check during the process.
Sure. I've got you.
All right. Starting now. Having someone cover my back like this. Not too bad.
Leave it to me. Endure and defy.
Quick and clean. It's been overwritten. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. Glad we pulled it off in time. You got me. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Gotten a bit rusty. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing it. Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat. Because the longest reboot time for the auto defense array is 28 seconds. Sorry, back to the topic. While digging through the database, I noticed something. The Academy's mechs and the Void Matter Barrier security logs show unusual access. Someone used admin-level protocols. Also, the device's data has 3 frequency waveforms. One from Hyvatia. The other 2 are unrecognizable. Just by, browsing the Academy forum. Alright. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hyvatia's calibration data. But I didn't change anything, just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption. That backfired, though. Got me flagged.
Back to those waveforms. If one is Hyvatia's, then the other 2 are likely the targets for the next experiment.
I think you're right. Next, we need to figure out what those waveforms correspond to. Maybe we'll find a clue in the Lehigh Roy ecological studies. Let's head to the Space Trek archive then.
Whose batch just exploded at the discharge gate? Get over here!
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar.
Allow me to introduce Miss Iris. That's right! She's the Archives Administrator, responsible for indexing all the data here. A very reliable senior, you could say.
Hello, I'm Iris, the Retrieval AI of the Space Trek Archive. Miss Linnae and Rover, what can I help you with today?
Oh, you look beat. Everything okay, Miss Iris?
The archive experienced a data leak recently, so I'm running system maintenance in the background. But don't worry, routine queries are still available.
We want to look up info related to this waveform data.
Searching now. Found 3,281 matching entries. Should I list them all?
That's a lot. Add these keywords. Void Storm and Exoswarm Contamination.
Understood. Narrowed down to 324 results. Down to 3 results now.
Big improvement. Let's split up and review them.
Locations for those files are marked. Need anything else? Maybe some tips on your school life? Never call Mr. Sigma Traffic Illuminator, unless you're up for a 10-minute non-stop high-speed chase.
Okay, now that I'm at a good point where I can like do the daily quest, because I kept trying, but I was on the trial character, or like the the Void Rover, or whichever one's the purple one. I don't think it's Void. I think. Anyway, let me do this daily quest, and I'll get back to the thing. The clues to help Lene in the Lahairoi stuff that we're doing. Gosh, this is so random. We're like back to Mount Firmament for the daily thing. I just think it's funny because I was like, oh, the prologue, it's going to be so long. I'll do this some other time. And the prologue took like no time at all. Whatever, no big deal. I have no idea how much more is in chapter 3, but...
Leave it to me.
Hopefully I can get to
Just one with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Perish!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Crumble!
Oh, I'll get a bunch of... Oops. I messed up on that, but I got the full 60 thingy, or 60 ashtray. So that was nice. Alright, back to the thingy. I don't know if I've got a resonator beacon that's close by, but I should. Okay, back to the chapter 3, right? Yeah, back to chapter 3. Okay. Let's see what time is it. 12:30. See, I don't want to save this for like flipping later if we're getting the Act 1 or Act 2 if I get through Act 1. I don't think I'll have time, but I'm not sure. Anywho, try to finish Act 1 at least. Depending on how much time or what time it is, I might keep going, but I'll probably stop at the end of Act 1. So let's continue. If nothing else, I'll see if I have enough for pulls here, because I got a decent amount of ashtray. Anyway, let's continue.
Morning!
It's
No running.
fine.
Take
I don't want to bother.
You might want to brace yourself before.
Why does Iris keep flagging my thesis submission?
Huh. Void Matter Storm Surveyor Amplifier Module Manufacturing Manual. Version 3.12. This is the original manufacturing record for the device Lene found. Could be useful.
Why does Iris keep flagging my thesis submissions?
Determining exoswarm contamination thresholds via synchronous accelerators. Tensor renormalization of the void storm's frequency. Looks like it's a paper studying the impact of the void storm on exoswarm. I can't understand a word. But if I match the waveform Lene found with the date in the paper, it's a void worms.
How's it going on your end? What I found were mostly things we already knew. Abnormal void storm cycles and the Institute's equipment acting up for no reason. A void worm. Could it be... planning to use the device to trigger a Void Worm's rampage? If so, then their target could be...
The Research Institute.
That's the most likely target. With the Great Sword there, Void Worms usually steer clear of the Institute. But before Hyvatia lost control, I saw a lot of contaminated exoswarm remains nearby. Looks like the contaminated exoswarm and Hyvatia were just tests and rehearsals before the main event. Whatever their game is, the real goal is to control a Void Worm to attack the Institute. Void Worms spawn under the influence of Threnodian energy. In other words, as long as the Void Storm and the Threnodian exist, they can't really be destroyed. This isn't a problem we can fix with a quick solution. I'll leave that to you. As for me, there's one more thing I have to do. The Department of Engineering's crafting platform runs a mass production line. The Fraxidus must have more of these devices. If they activate them to lure a Void Worm toward the Institute, we'll need a backup plan. With the manufacturing manual you just found, I can boost our device's power 2 to 3 times. That way, if a Void Worm shows up here, we'll have a stronger bait. The Space Trek Collective has defense systems and restraining devices in active Void Worm zones. If we draw it there, we can keep it from attacking the Institute. Like I said, it's only a backup plan. Once you warn the top brass, they'll have countermeasures ready. Besides, with the permissions overwritten, I'm the only one who can control the device. That ties me directly to Hyvatia's malfunction. So yeah, I'd rather not use it. Is that the time? Ugh, trouble's just about to roll in. By now, they've probably noticed I've overwritten the device's permissions. This contact of ours isn't going to just let it slide.
Miss Lene, the Academy requires your presence for a follow-up inquiry concerning Hyvatia's malfunction. Also, we've received an anonymous report alleging that a criminal record and prison history under the name Lene closely matches your identity. This raises concerns about possible falsification of your admission documents. Huh? Please cooperate with our investigation.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with him. He only enrolled today.
Very well, then. Please return to your dorm and wait for further questioning. Leaving without authorization during this period will count as a breach of Academy regulations.
Sorry. I'll count on you for the rest.
If, as Lene said, the Fraxidus have infiltrated the Academy, I need to be careful who I alert in the Institute. For that, I need someone I can trust. It looks like I'll have to visit the infirmary again.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Ah, what a rare visitor. I assume the Void Storm, those void worms, and your admission would have kept you too busy to drop by.
The Fraxidas have contacts inside the Academy. They're planning an attack on the Research Institute.
That's certainly surprising news. And what do you need from a school doctor like me? Or should I say, why come to me at all?
Because I'm still new to the Academy. Professor Mornier isn't around, and I have no way to judge if I'm passing the message on to the right person.
And you trust me?
You gave me a hint when we first met, didn't you? Saying welcome back and recognizing me as a Black Shores Bloombearer. That's not on my official record. Your knowledge of me goes beyond the paperwork. Besides, Chisa mentioned I left the Academy in a hurry. So, someone must have helped to erase my trail. You didn't exactly act like that was our first meeting either.
Interesting theory. Though I'm not sure I fully understand it. What I'd like to know is, what do you want me to do about it?
Not going to admit it, huh? Fine. No time for games with an emergency looming.
I see. Pests inside the Academy, then. A void worm attack on the Research Institute. It must be part of a bigger play. Hyvatia's malfunction, the abnormal void storms. I fear it's all connected. Don't worry. I'll handle things with the Institute. Whatever you discover, or whatever course of action you choose, I won't interfere. I'll provide support when the time comes. Now go do what you must.
Oh, good to see you again.
Why do we have to pay for the...
Oh, is that...
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue.
Hello there. Can I help you with something? Miss Lene. She's not in the dorm right now. Would you like to leave a message? Wait, are you Rover? Miss Lene asked me to tell you that if you're coming to see her, just wait in her room.
Not really. She got a sudden notice from the academy and left without saying much. It's rare to see her so down. Whatever's going on, I hope it works out for her. By the way, here's her room number.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match. Current ID, Rebel College.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. Oh, what's the other campus mystery? Oh, right! The Academy's dark side.
Well, look who's here. How's everything going?
I've informed Dr. Herson and Professor Mournier about the situation. Once the Institute gets the warning, They'll prepare accordingly. The Fraxidus' plan is still unclear, so it's best not to act rashly. Any investigation, leave that to me.
Nothing urgent for now. But since you're here, maybe we could talk a bit. Sorry about this mess. I really should have cleaned up. You know, back in the new Fed, my room was just a bed, a chair, a desk, and my weapons. Mercenaries? We don't know what a real life is. We only know survival. That's why we never settle down. Everything that isn't gear or a weapon is just dead weight. But the more dead weight I pick up here, the more I realize how much this place means to me. At first, I only saw the Academy as a way to outrun my Merc past. Didn't care about the cost. I took the chance. No hesitation.
Star Torch Academy. It's really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah, every day here is a blessing. I get to splash color around, cruise under the sun, and learn stuff I never even knew existed. This place may be buried under frost, but it feels brighter and freer than anywhere I've been.
About that anonymous report on Linné's criminal records and prison history, who are they really talking about?
The Fraxidus is Linné. Mercs in the new Fed are essentially government contractors. After I took her identity and faked my death, they wiped all my Merc records clean. Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny. I can't even prove who I really am anymore. Whichever Linné I am, I don't belong here. But still, I truly appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you for speaking up for me more than once. And thank you for trusting me. It's rare to have trust unbound by contracts. I'm not a student here anymore. The Academy let me know the result of their investigation. They're kicking me out, sending me back to the new Fed. And it's either back to the old work, or spend my life behind bars. Not like I choose either one of those. So, before the Academy locks me down for good, this is my last chance to run. I've never belonged here. This stolen school life was always gonna end, sooner or later.
Is that really what you believe?
Sorry, but I have to go.
Attention all faculty and students. Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5
The
minutes.
Void Worm.
Initiate
And the target
emergency
is...
protocol 5
No.
now.
Not the Research Institute.
Attention all faculty.
It's heading
and
for the
students.
Academy.
Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not
Renee?
leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5 minutes. Initiate emergency protocol 5 now. Attention all
Dark alleys. Hushed whispers. Greedy eyes hiding behind masks. That was everyday life for a mercenary. I used to wonder, what if the sky above me wasn't always black? What if there really was another life I could choose? Even if the price would forever haunt me from the shadows, I'd still take the deal. No question. Every day at the Academy has been more than I ever let myself hope for. The bright halls, charging into the unknown with people who had my back, eyes locked on the edge of the world, those good mornings at dawn. Moments that don't just shine, but burn. Now I know that living, really living, has colors I didn't even know existed. So bright, you'd bleed to hold on to it. But just like the stories in all those old comics, stolen time always comes knocking. Is it really okay to run away?
Attention all faculty and students. Contingency Protocol 3 is now in effect. The Voidstorm has breached the Academy perimeter. Defensive barrier will fully activate in 100 seconds. All personnel evacuate using the nearest route. Proceed immediately to your assigned underground bunker. Repeat, evacuate now and get to the bunkers.
Will the Void Worm break into the Academy?
Once the Void Matter Barrier is fully activated, this place will be safe. Don't fall behind the group. Watch your frequency levels and move quickly to the safe zone.
really leave? Either way, stopping this from getting worse is all that matters now. She said the Firaxidus wouldn't count on only one device. If they can control the lure remotely, then whoever is guiding the Void Worm probably isn't even on campus. It's unrealistic to try to hunt them down in this chaos. Luring the Void Worm away is still the best option. It already absorbed my frequency once. Maybe I can get on its wavelength and draw its attention.
It's me. Dr. Herson filled me in on the current situation.
Sorry, Professor Mornier, no time. I need the location of the Institute's anti-Void Worm defenses. I'm going to lure it there.
How did you know? Understood. Sending coordinates to your terminal now. But listen, most of the Institute's systems are down. The Void Storm scrambled remote access across multiple sites. Restarting them will take time. Now, the only way to activate the defense arrays is on site. Manually.
Got it. I'll find a way to draw the Void Worm there.
There are 3 arrays in total. Once you've calibrated all of them, they'll sync and trigger the Void Worm's containment.
Noted.
Please, be careful.
Warning, void matter barrier not fully activated.
The barrier! It's failing!
Don't get any closer! Get back!
Go! Now!
Let's go.
Why are you here?
You first.
Before I knew it, I was already in deep.
Holding up?
Yeah, I just burned a chunk of power patching the barrier. Don't worry, didn't come close to overclocking. What's next?
We draw the Void Worm to the defense array and trap it there. Mornier sent me the coordinates and override codes.
Copy that. I'll keep the device running hot. Keep driving. I've got the Void Worm in my sights.
First array is online.
Professor Mornier, can you hear me? Ugh, signal's dead. Either too much void storm interference, or we're too far from the Institute.
That sound. It's attacking the array.
Figures. The activation pulse must have drawn it in. We need to find another way.
Yeah! Plus, I can feel that fat worm zeroing in on our frequency.
We split up.
Okay, I'll draw it away. The other arrays are yours.
Be careful.
Relax. It's not my first time racing a void worm. Good. You're locked onto me. Just stay on me, keep away from the arrays. Give him the time he needs. Easy peasy. Hope he's doing all right.
This device is burning through my resonance energy faster than I thought. It's fine. I can handle it. The second wave just got activated. The device is at its limit. Damn it! The Void Worm's heading his way! No, I gotta speed up!
Down to the last one.
Hold on. That worm's scent feels like it's getting closer.
We better hurry. Can't leave Lene holding it off for long. The Void Worm's coming this way. Lene! Got it. I won't keep you waiting long. The Void Worm has contaminated these security mechs too. No time to waste. I'll take him out.
Defense array is online. The Void Worm is now restrained. See those things on its head? They're its void matter regulators.
Its frequency is scrambled.
Keep up! We gotta close the gap between attacks! It's about to strike! Find cover! Stay close! This way! Hurry! Defense array is online. The Void Worm is now restrained. See those things on its head?
Its frequency is scrambled.
Keep up! We gotta close the gap between attacks! It's about to strike! Find cover! Stay close! This way! Hurry!
Now! Start climbing! Let's go back. Together.
The royal do not.
The Academy is safe. Thank goodness.
It's them! They're back!
Whoa. There's so many people here.
So it's true. The Dark Thunderbolt has enrolled at Star Torch. Can you walk us through that epic battle with the Void Worm?
Dark Thunderbolt?
At any rate, your actions were legendary.
Sorry, guys. I need to report the Void Worm incident to the Academy first. Once that's done, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Promise.
You must know why we're here, Miss Linnae.
I do. I'm not a Star Torch student anymore. Rules are rules, and I should return to the new Federation. That's it, right?
We've reviewed everything. No matter what happened, the Academy is grateful for your bravery. Truth is, we never should have allowed our students to face danger like this. Our duty is to keep you safe while you're still learning how to protect yourselves, not throw you into the fire. Like you said, Miss Linnae, you're not a Star Torch student.
Yeah, I know.
So, if you want to be a student here, you'll need to pass the entrance exam.
What?
Of course. You'll need to enroll under your real identity this time.
That means you're coming back to the Academy.
Indeed. But we must conduct another inquiry before admission.
An inquiry? Sure. And the entrance exam? No problem.
Very well, Miss Linnae. Please, follow me.
Thank you. Gosh, never thought I'd be this happy to take a frickin' exam. Whew. The Academy convenience store specials are really good. When I become a freshman at Star Torch, let's go grab a bite together, okay?
Protect the sun.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department?
Are you kidding? This suit lets everyone know I'm a synchronist from Rebel College.
One with the sounds. Alright, so chapter 1 for, I'm sorry, not chapter 1. Act 1 for chapter 3 is done. So, finally got to the High Roy. Finally got past the first part. So, yay to that. Man, it's funny because, like, in my brain I'm thinking I will probably get caught up and then immediately be left behind, but I guess not, right? Like, I don't know when the next story patch is out, but I'm getting there slowly but surely. Like, if like at this pace, I should be caught up in, like, you know, a few weeks or whatever, but you know, better late than never. Turn all this stuff in and see if I've got enough asteroid for some pulls. That'd be nice. And I think I'm done because it's like, what, it's 1:30, so it's like 90 minutes until reset and Zenless, and I don't think I can get done with the next chapter in 90 minutes, so yeah. Hitchhiker's Guide to the High Roy. Nice. I did enjoy that chapter, though. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good opening chapter. It's weird because, like, I kind of feel like it's like the dialogue in the story to combat sections is like not, it's not even, but it's fine the way it is. I kind of feel like they don't need to keep throwing in combat sections like unnecessarily or just more to have more combat sections, right? It's fine to have like more story and exposition and whatnot, because it's like, you know, once you've played enough of the game, it's like, you know, you kind of know what to expect of the combat. So it's like, if you want to, like, you know, do more combat, you know, there's plenty of events to go do, or like go into the open world and like mess around with the enemies. So even though I did say like the Chisa chapter was slow and whatever, like this one, it wasn't slow, it was just there wasn't a lot of combat per se, but it was like fine the way like it was balanced, even though there wasn't a lot of it, because there doesn't need to be like not overabundance, but just like an unnecessarily high amount of it. It was fine the way it was, but yeah, I think that was a good balance, even though it wasn't a lot of it, because you still had like the giant worm boss fight at the end. I mean, there's really only a couple combat sections before that, but that's fine, because
I kind of would rather have it be like just a few than like them overdo it and like overcompensate. Like the more I think about it, so it's like actually it was fine the way it was. Like they don't need to have it. Or like this chapter was fine. I would still say the Jesus chapter was like slow though, because that one just like it felt like nothing happened because like we're investigating this mystery, but it turns out to be like a whole kind of I'm not gonna say waste of time, but just like it was just a like the Sonaro sphere that we were like investigating just ended up being a excuse plot to get us to Lahai Roy. So like there was no there in that regard. But now that we're in Lahai Roy, it's like okay, we get a new area. We get like all this new stuff, which was pretty cool. Like the motorcycle, I really enjoyed all that stuff. Linnea's a cool character, so that was fun. Also, just yeah, it's like gosh, I know it follows this formula, but I only like really like realized this after the Septimon stuff with Lupa, how it's like it really gives you like the one character at a time for like that chapter or for that section, and they're probably on banner for like whenever that chapter happened. And like Zinless does this too, but like it actually did a good job of just having like the one character thing. I mean, it's different from Zinless. It's not one-to-one because like Zinless kind of tries to like do the thing where it's like it has like characters it focuses on, but like the characters are in a faction, so it'll like be faction specific or focused. I kind of feel like they haven't really. Well, they did a better job with the idols, but like season 2, they kind of wasn't as good as season 1 in that regard, in my opinion. But I think they kind of bounced back with the interlude chapter with Arya and the rest of the idols to like have them like be the highlight and the focus. But yeah, this one was pretty good. But yeah, because like the part with Galbrina, I thought was really good too. Like it just focuses on one character and kind of just like it wants to sell you on the characters you pull for them. So I think that was a good. They did a good job with Linnaea here because she had like a lot of complex stuff with her backstory. That at first it's like I didn't suspect that was going to be the case. I had no idea like what was up with the character. But then like we actually got to like see that she was like she was like fraudulently masquerading as somebody. But then she's like not quite a double agent per se. She was just took someone's identity so she didn't have to go back to the new Federation or whatever. So that was interesting, especially that cutscene when it shows like her past life and it's like black and white, and then like she goes through the mirror because she took the acceptance or the entrance papers of the person that she was masquerading as, and it goes into color, and she's like, oh man, I really like this academy place. Like there's so much more here than like when I have to be a mercenary / assassin / whatever she was back in the new Federation times. But then it's like apparently she faked her death too, which was pretty cool. So, but I thought that was a cool little like foil of like her character, like her backstory. Like she used to be a mercenary / assassin / killer, but she isn't that anymore. So she like found a way out, but then like the person's whose identities that she took was a Frexidius agent, so she kind of got like, even though she got out of like that life, she got into like a new nightmare of like, well, now she's like having to deal with all the Frexidius stuff, and now they're out to get her too. So, but then she's also like able to be on the inside trying to bring them down, which is a cool development we haven't really had as far as like a double agent per se. Kind of sort of with like I'm going to get the name wrong because they all start with C. It's like not Carnithia, not Camellia, not Canerella. I might even start with C. It's the one lady that's the Frexidius lady. It might not even start with C, but yeah. Hold up, let me look it up. I don't want to get it wrong. It's in here somewhere. I'm gonna get lost in the menus now. Yeah, this is it.
Look, a laser sword.
Man, I really feel like Amy or Amy.
Pretty cool, right?
I don't even know her name right now. That's funny. Yeah. Filova, that's it. Like Filova was like is of the Phyrexidius, right? But she is. I honestly don't know how we're aligned with her because even in the cutscenes, like she hasn't really done anything though, where it's like, oh, she's not evil and is on our side. Okay, like whatever. There was that episode that we had with her where she had like the whole memory thing, but it was like a whole like thing, right? It's like the only reason she wasn't like aggressive, antagonistic towards us was because of the memory lapse, but then she got it back and she went back to being Phyrexidius, so I don't know, it's kind of confusing because I think even on her thing it says Phyrexidius, right? Yeah, so she's still with the like antagonistic side, so I don't know. What is
Got a long bucket list.
Star Torch Academy.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Oh, I thought it was really cool too about the cassette tapes as well. I said that already, but like I just thought it's cool that like you know they've got the whole. That's like it's an interesting concept too. Is like they were surrounded by the Void Storm and the Void Worm, so they came up with the whole. We record our frequencies onto the tapes in case something happens, which is makes me think of Altered Carbon, but that's a whole other can of worms. Especially since there's like the collectible of like the ones you can find that have decayed over time, right? That's pretty, man. It's really interesting. But yeah, like Lene, I originally pulled this character just because I thought she had a cool design, but I'm glad I pulled her because like yeah, I actually ended up liking the character, so that's cool. They don't have to be like, oh man, I have to wait for her to come back on banner. Whereas Gabrina, it's like, oh, gotta wait for a rerun. Was on on banner, but I had no asteroid, dude. I am done spending money on this game. So yeah, if I can get Ameth, I'm good. But if not, that's another character. It's like, well, gotta wait for a rerun. Oh, I guess since we're in a new region, I can go for the resonance towers, get the asteroid from that, and then see if it's enough for pulls. But let me turn in these trophies. But yeah, dude, I quite enjoyed this chapter. I'm sorry, I keep saying chapter 3, whatever. I think I'm getting it wrong. Okay, yeah, chapter 3, act 1, because I'm like, I don't know. It's because like in Zealous, the chapters are like different, and then it's like seasons and chapters versus chapters and acts, and I'm like, why can't yeah, it's not the same, so my brain is just like, I think this is like, anywho, I enjoyed it. Oh, also the flashback, dude, that was like, wow, that was like a masterful, that was just chef's kiss, because you flash back all the way to when, like, you wake up, and, whatchamacallit is there, your two friends, Yang Yang and Chisa? I should know their names, hold up. But that was cool, like, right when you wake up at the very, it, like, went all the way back to the beginning, dude, that was cool, and, like, you had all those flashbacks of all the moments. I created button clipped that, because I was like, ooh, I'm gonna want to watch this one back, but I imagine they might have put it on their YouTube, because they always put, like, spoiler alert on stuff, and, like, I don't watch it because I'm behind, so it's like, I don't know what they have on there until I finish the chapter and I go back and watch it, because I watched the, I think it was the finale for like the Septimont. They put out a cinematic that was pretty good, and it had like music in it and stuff. But man, it's good stuff. Wait, what was that one called? The Defeat the Void Worm. Iridescent Rain. Silent Mode. Walking in Darkness. Yeah, dude, the part when the liaison came back, that was interesting. I'm curious, like, what's up with that? Because that was interesting. Because like you're introduced to Lene and she shoots some dude in the head. And I'm like, what? Like, did she just shoot that guy? I'm like, what is going on? And then just Anywho, but I was in party chat, so some of that stuff I was kind of not. And I was looking at my phone to like check some stuff, so I was like wasn't about 100% locked in there, but on some of those cutscenes. But yeah, man, that was quite. This was a good opening act. An opening act for this chapter, and like I like this environment too. The tech, sci-fi thing. It's very much my jam. Like the sci-fi city. It's kind of similar to Jinjo, but it's like way more.
Isn't it a bit
It's way
weird
more
to wear
tech
your
side
piloting suit to a class in
than
another
whatever. Right? It's way more tech than or if like yeah, that's just sci-fi future tech city, completely in that side of the whatever, however that would be. Expedition. This new livery. Oh. Wait, what? That didn't change the appearance. Oh, okay. I mean, this one looks cool too. I kind of, yeah, this one doesn't really, I feel like, suit my rover. It looks very Lene coated. Very neon. This one's got like silver gold, and I like it. Or just like the white and gold. It's the Star. Is it Starlight Academy? Yeah, man. Anyway. Oh, they have other stuff? Oh, I do. Yeah, they had a Sonic and Persona. Oh, dude, that's cool. The customization on the colors. I like this. Oh, and the music is like nicer. Wait, I'm confused because like there's 3 different thingies. There's oh, I'm a doofus. Okay, so side. What is this part? Oh, I like it. So you got red and blue, just full blue, red and gold, bluey gold, gold and white. Oh, the gold light looks nice. Yeah, cause you've already got like the gold on the side too. I'll just keep it default white, dude. I like this though. Do this so the new thingy goes away. Wait, what's this? Chassis mode. Oh, this is this is one you have to buy, the premium one. It's funny because like there was that document in Lene's room where it's like, I'm sorry, like she had like she had the apology letter that she wrote multiple times to like whatever school or like academic or bureaucratic whatever about like, yeah, I'm sorry about like all the modifications I made to my bike and the speeding and the like all the rules I've broken. And it's like, how is she not expelled? Oh, that is funny. That is funny. Moonlit Path, what is that? I don't know. What even is that? Little Savior? I have no idea. It looks pretty funny. There should be one of Abby, honestly. Right? Oh, dude, do they have like different... Oh, okay, you have to get it for the store. I was like, how do you get these other ones? That's kind of messed up. There's like not a bunch of free... Oh, there's some stuff on where it says, okay, which one you can get outside of buying them. I was like, that's... Okay, yeah. Unavailable now. So yeah, I didn't do any of the events for the, like... This stuff, I wasn't to this part of the story. Oh, there's an Abby one. Live operations. Oh, there's multiple ones for Abby. Nice. Oh yeah, they had like penguins in the environment. I was like, oh man, they have penguins in this region. This is a nice, refreshing addition to the game. I will say, the motorcycles. I honestly prefer to the flying, because it's kind of a pain sometimes to like get to a high enough place to like actually use the flying, whereas this seems like you could just jump on a bike and it's gonna be, oh my gosh, this is like, wow, this is like a really smart thing they made, because like you can just make stuff like this and people will buy it, probably, I imagine, for their favorite characters. Yeah, I wish I Snap behind now, because unavailable now, yeah. Some of the stuff I can't get. Or it's either not in the thing, or maybe it comes back, or maybe I just missed it because it says unavailable now, right? So, sucks to be you. Okay, hold up. Is this the same on both sides? Oh, they're different designs on either side, dude. That's, oh my gosh, that is, wow. Oh yeah, also this dude, like this is, so like Lene, when she had her flashback to like when she was an assassin, she had like the whole different outfit, and I was like, dude, that should be like a skin that they put out, but I don't know if they will. I would maybe get that. I never get skins, but I really liked her flashing back to like who she used to be. And the fact she had like a mask on, I was like, why is she wearing a mask like earlier? And it's like, oh, that was her. Oh my gosh, there's a chibi skin. But like, yeah, when she was an assassin. Oh my gosh, dude, some of these skins. What's live operations? How do I get this stuff? Dude, it's probably an event. I guess I need to jump in and do some of these events, but man, the bike, good job, Kuro. I did not think I would care about it besides, oh, it's better than flying, or it's easier than flying, or whatever. Or not easier than flying, you know what I mean? It's more useful than flying, I guess. And the fact you can level it up too. Wait, what is this? Activity points. Main quest. Okay, so once I get to the, oh man, resident beacons, let me do that. I need to get on this. There's 37 though, which means there's a lot. Let me just get to like the next one, because I forget like how much you get for these. Oh man, is there a chest right by it too?
Are you kidding? This
there's a present
The royal
icon,
do
I'm
not
not sure.
pay. The lenses can be extra swarm.
One with the sounds.
Or what? During inspections, always check the
No,
lenses
I
closest to you.
yeah,
just in case of an
I clearly
emergency.
don't play this game enough, because I'm like, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, how do you change it back to the motorcycle? I don't know. I think I have to set that here, right? Utilities. Yeah. Vehicle. Oh, there's an empty slot here. Wait, what? Hold on, is there nothing? There's not a summon the bike thing? Wait, yeah, Wuthering Waves I'm not gonna need, so I'll just take that to the motorbike, auto parking, auto pellet. Oh, it's motorcycle. Okay, so hold up. If I go here, boom, there we go. Okay. After placing a navigation point, plot it on. Oh, nice. You can just autopilot to the flippin' resonate range, or the Nexus. Oh, if it supports that's quite nice. Oh, also it's cool that they have like the radio channel too, where you can like switch songs. That's just kiss right there. I think they have like music integrated to the vehicle mode. Very GTA. Cinematic mode, what? What's cinematic mode? Wait, how did... It's funny, you just said... Keep going, that's the button, right? Okay, is it... Oh, hold up. Oh, you can pause it. Hold up. Because I don't want to be like... Yeah, having the music constantly go, but... That's not it. I personally know. Oh, cinematic mode, there we go. Games this picture will be changing the automatic camera movement while occurring. How do you... Is it triangle? Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. What? Rideshare? What does that do? You can like ride along with them or what? Oh, what? Oh, they get to ride on the bike with you? Is that what this is? Oh, I only have... Oh, no, wait, hold up. I was about to say, where's Lupa? It's like, obviously Cardathea, but like, you know... Yeah, I'll go with Cardathea just because... I mean, I would say Lupa's probably my favorite character, but because I have like a higher... I hate how it's called an intimacy score here, but like, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. That is just... Wow. And it's like, you know, I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna say it. Genshin would never. Oh my gosh, it's like, yes, not only did they add a motorcycle thing, but you can ride with your wife. It's cinematic mode. What? And the camera just like switches? Dude. That's right. Alright, well, I had not played a lot of the new stuff in Wuthering Waves because I've been behind, but I can now say it did deserve the Game Awards victory for best mobile game or whatever it won. Oh my gosh, look at that view! It's so good. How do you escape cinematic mode? Do you just push triangle? Oh, you can. Can I switch? How do you switch tracks? Oh, I wonder if they have that one song. The, when epic stuff happens in story mode. Like, the piano theme. I don't even know what it's called, but I know it's like a... It starts with, like, the piano keys of, like, ding, 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 ding. It's the one that plays, like, right before the, when, like, you and Galbrina, like, just go to fight, the Fraxidius version of Cardathea at the end of the Septimont finale before everybody avengers the symbols. Dude, this is awesome. I will definitely say this feature is like, this feature outdoes like anything. I don't want to say it, but it's like I will say it, because, I mean, okay, apples and oranges, right? Because this doesn't have open world. Like, legit open world. which I'm fine with, but like, this is like, yeah, dude. I've not played Genshin and I never go back, but like, I don't think they have anything in this, like, they're in there like this. So yeah. And it's like, why would I go back if it's like, you know, look at this, this is too good. Heck, there are like effing full-on AAA games that don't have like good stuff like this in it, you know? I like how the songs are from the OST though. That's awesome too. Cause like, yeah, sometimes you're just like, oh, what's that one song? What's that one song in my face? I wanna hear it. So they kind of gave you jukebox mode and like, yeah. I mean, you can already like go and like listen to these in the game, but the fact they tied it into like the vehicle game, the vehicle thing, is just wow, good stuff. I don't know what the song is. I'm annoyed now. I wish I knew what it was. I went back to the game. I get more songs than that. Oh well. Oh, dude, I didn't realize there's like different thingies. No way. So you're telling me there's different albums? What? Oh, that's... Wow. Oh, man. This... Wow. mind blown. There's different albums with different songs in it, dude. I've not actually listened to like the Wuthering Waves stuff on Spotify yet, because it's like I don't really like the soundtrack as much as it was, but there is like that one song I really like. That's like the super epic theme, and like stuff's about to happen. And it's like peak cinema imminent, or whatever people say when I like absolute cinema of that. I have to find it online so I can like know which song I'm looking for. I'll just let this one play because it's the maybe it's unfair because it is like this song from like Mindscape. Okay, what's the button to like play as X? Oh, it says you have how to unlock it too, dude. Upon first login. Oh, this is it. This is it. Yep, the piano theme. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's get to the Resonance Tower thing. Oh my gosh, this is too cool. Like, this is making me happy. I'm like, I was so behind in this game. Like, I've always been behind in it. Like, I think the only time I was like caught up was when Mount Firmament came out, and I just didn't play it because I was like playing other stuff, right? And I finally got to Mount Firmament, but then like every time I got to the next chapter, the next thing came out. So it's like I got to Mount Firmament, but then like the flippin' Carnival stuff came out, and it's like, dude, or Carnival, whatever, like the what's the part before Septimont? The I forget the name of the place, but the part with like the pirates and like, you know, Brant and those people, Zani, Carlotta. Then we had the next chapter with the Septimonians. I really like that part of the story. I just like the whole, the fact there's like a whole faction of them that are like warrior people, and they're atheists and they don't believe in the Resonators. I'm sorry, not the Resonators, the Sentinels. So they kind of like don't really have one person. Okay, hold on, like how do you make it repeat the song though? Like, I don't want to change songs, I would like just leave that one. Oh, option. There we go. Alright, let me, well, how do I get this, how do I get out of the flippin'... Okay, so... Wow, we're 978 meters away from this resonator thing. Wait, how do I... I just want to autopilot to it. Oh, looped autopilot. How do I unloop it? That's a good question. How do you... Oh, you hit option. Okay. Let me just get to the thing. But yeah, dude, it was like crazy because like the song played during that part, the finale, for Septimont, and I was like, I remember this song, but then I'm not sure if I do. But then I'm like, I think I do, but now I'm not sure. But like, pretty sure it's like the one that plays like every time something cool happens, or something epic happens. How do you get off this thing? Is it triangle? Okay, that's your thing. I was like, I don't think I know how to get off the motorcycle. Oh my gosh, you only get 5 per thing? I could have sworn it was more than 5 back in the day, dude. That's kind of dope. That's quite effed up, actually, but whatever. We get all the ones inside the city, and then I'm gonna see if I have enough for any pools here.
Heading to the testing field.
No, I'm done.
Be careful.
Yeah, dude, it's like you get a vehicle, you get music while on said vehicle, you get customization of said vehicle. I mean, I know I'm like way behind because it's like an old update, but like for me it's new, so it's like...
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class
It's like,
in...
damn, just... This was a good update, dude.
Early.
The 3.0, is this 3.0? I don't think this is 3.0. Chapter 3, Act 1, whatever. That's everything that's confusing, right? It's like, I think the numbers don't match the version number, so which is the same thing with Zillus, right? Because it's like, it'll be on, like, season 2, chapter whatever, and I'm like, oh, is it 2.5? If it's season 2, chapter 5, and it's like, no, this is 2.6 or something, and I'm like, oh. It's like, well, could you guys, like, just make it the same number as the chapter number? It's easier to remember. Oh, we did what? This is, okay, I thought this was gonna be, I'm going through the thing. Dude, if this was like this in the future, I mean, like, on Earth, in, like, the future, if, like, you know, you've got, like, you can walk on, like, holograms or whatever, I would not want, like, this is dangerous. Like, I don't know why you'd want to, like, make the floor, like, completely transparent to where it's, like, you can, like, look through it if it's, like, some sort of super thin LED flooring or something. I was about to say. Because then that would happen. You get to a point where it's like, oh, this part's not floor, and you just fall straight down. Like, that's not very safe. Like, that's not a good idea. Don't do that.
Wind, guide me.
Oh yeah, my union level up for like the first time in forever here. Alright, that's all the ones inside the city we're not going to worry about. Yeah, like, I'll go the rest later on, because it's like, otherwise I'll be sitting here.
One with the sounds.
For a minute. I keep doing that. Yeah. You play a bunch of other games, it's like, that's not the right button. I'll finish all those. I think I need to go back with the other ones from the other stages too, or the regions. Yeah, dude, that was awesome. Why is this got a thing on it? Oh, expansion. What? Expansion module switch. Huh. Okay, but that's already on the thing, isn't it? Isn't that what this is? Yeah, it is. That's weird. Why does it say don't worry about it, just, yeah. I don't know, man. Okay, why is this glowing red? Events, exploration. I already did my daily, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, I've got like so many other quests besides the main quests to do. I mean, that's not a complaint, that's an observation, so... Eventually when I do get caught up on the story, I've got all this other stuff to do, so I'm not even worried about... When I finally do get caught up with the story, there's all this other stuff to go back and do. I've got sources of asteroids, so yay. But just the time would come to like do all this stuff, you know? Not even close. I guess I should think about that, like if there's nothing coming out in March. Because I'm going to be streaming this almost weekly. I mean, this I'm streaming weekly, I'm trying to anyway. I'm sorry, not weekly, because I'm streaming it now, like I'm streaming this every time I do story stuff until I get caught up, and then I'm gonna go to like whenever there's new story patch, because it's just story patch stream game. Because there's just too much for it to be slotted into a day for me. And I'm so far behind that I don't really commit that much to it as far as like effort to get stuff. That's not what I meant to say. That's not. Or just like I'm just being very touristy casual, just playing the story. Alright, cool. What do I have here? Nice. Oh, 3, damn. I don't have a lot of anything here. Wait, what is this for? Oh, this stuff, boo. Okay, yeah, you can only get like so many of these per whatever for this currency. Which is a bummer. I think I have some metal here, right? For 400 of these. festival's coming up? What festival? True Resonator. Alright. Oh, from Unknown Cinder. Oh. Let's see who this is from. It just says Unknown Cinder. Okay. Whatever. Thanks for the 400 asteroid. Wait, what's this thing? How do I read the... What's this stuff at the bottom? Oh, this, you know. Oh, it's an avatar. Oh, it says by Amos. It's the current character I'm in full for. What was the name of that song? I gotta look it up now. Cause I'm gonna like add it to a playlist on Spotify. Wait, 3 more? Nice. That's at least 6. I got at least 6 of these. Yes. I heard that the new event's good. It's like a bunch of characters show up and stuff. Well, dude, if I get caught up, I can finally do some of these events. That'd be nice too. Cause I'm looking at the time on these, and they're like 27 days. I've actually got time to finally do some for the first time in forever. Or the non-permanent ones, I should say. But even in like the permanent ones I need to do for the asteroid in them, I just haven't got around to it, man. Okay, 7 days. That's how long the current banner's up first off. I need to catch up before then. So let's see, a week from today will be either Friday or Thursday. So by next Thursday or Friday, I need to get caught up with the story so I can at least have all the asteroid from the story stuff. Yeah, I saw the robot enemy and I was like, what? And then also some of the, I'm sorry, oh no, echoes are sometimes enemies. So, but they're not always enemies. So it's like, I don't want to say enemies, but like, also some of those echoes in the current Mahai, right? They look like Horizon Zero Dawn, like robot dinosaurs, kind of, sort of. Already got it. Okay, bummer. We're out of the thing then. Okie dokie. Well, I guess I'll try to not gonna mess with the in-game stuff because I have no idea how good my teams are and I don't know what I'm doing. So I'll just see if I've got any pulls here. Yeah. 27. Oh man, I'm 3 away from 30. Alright, here we go. I've got 27 of these. And next time, hopefully I have enough to get me 8 and 3 to get me to 30. If I don't get 30, how do you pronounce it here?
G'day! What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
I guess if I get like a 4, yeah, some 4 stars here, I would have to get a couple from that one thing, the random coral currency. We'll see. Just keep on pulling on.
G'day! What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
I'd like to inquire of, can I please get Amos, the robot lady? Please. I'm just annoyed because it's like they are in a 3-character banner here, and it's like, yeah, in the, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna compare. It's like if I had $1 million or $1 billion, I'd be like, alright, time to get more Lupas. But I super overspent on Yisheng Wong in the Sinless yearly banner, so it ain't happening, dude. Like I'm tapped. Like I kind of like I'm like over my budget for the year in that game, so it's like I'm not even spending anymore. That's how over budget I went in that.
G'day,
dude.
What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Alright, this is either like a good omen or a bad omen, where it's like giving me the same thing. Cause that means when I actually like pull the thing, it's gonna give me what I want. Let me see if I can get 10 more pulls here. It's like, hey, you know, we gave you a bunch of this guy. We know you don't want this guy. So now we're gonna give you what you want. Alright. Alright, one more temple. Come on. Bummer-tastico. This is bowling. Not so much the bummer-tastico. If it's alto again, dude. That's just messed up, right? It's like, why would the game do that? It was just not my luck, or not my time, whatever.
The streams have guided
Yeah,
me to you.
yang.
I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
But yeah, this is why I really like the way Arknight's Infield does their banners, is like when you pull on characters, you get other characters. When you pull on weapons, you get weapons. There is no like, you pull on one thing and it gives you a bunch of trash weapons that you do not need. And it's like, this is the character banner. Can I get more than one character, or no? Okay, cool. I don't know how many I'm at, dude. Is there like a way to, whatchamacallit? Hold on, if I hit X and I go to, one of these will tell me. That's not it. It'll tell me like what I last searched.
Look!
I don't know which one it is. Dude, less than 1% drop rate. That's insane. Ugh, I hate that. I hate when you like read the text on this and like you see just how bad it is, and it's just like, ooh. It's like, let's not even worry about it, dude. Like, just, yeah. Can you count how many pulls I've had since the last? Who did I get last? Was it, Lene? I don't even remember, dude. No, it was Phoebe, that's right, it was Phoebe. Phoebe was the last 5-star I got. Wrong, because so was Lene. January 14th. Okay, whatever. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. This is Resonator, though. Hold on. This is, yeah, future Resonator can be. Oops, my bad. I did pull in like the standard banner though, so it's gonna be. Oh wait, no, it's the same banner, right? So that's weird though, cause I got Phoebe, didn't I? Did I not just get Phoebe? I got Phoebe after I thought. That says Jashin. I don't even know if I said that right. Phoebe, okay. So Phoebe was like 2. Okay, never mind. Oh, I was guaranteed to get Phoebe then. After. Or not Phoebe. To get, because I got her, the monk lady. Then I got Lene, so I'm on 50-50 right now. And then after Phoebe, or after Lene, we got 1, 2, 3, okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. So I am 60 away. Nah. Oh. No. No. It's a spinning pattern. There's a spinning event going on, but it's like, no, dude, I'm too tapped on money. I mean, I'm not, but I'm not about to spin here. I'm just checking this real quick. Cause it's like, I don't remember, like, cause like, I don't think the exchange rate here is like the same as Endless, cause Endless it's like every $2 is 1 pull. So, cause it's like 100 for 50. 64.80. 64.80. I can't do the math because I don't have any pulls or anything, so it's like impossible to know. 64.80. If one is one, oh, it's the same. It's the same amount. It's 160. So this is also 160 per pull. So it's probably the same. But yeah, I'm about to sit here and spend XYZ for this. Well. Just hoping I can get through more of the story, get caught up on the story, and then start doing events and stuff. Get more. I almost said polychrome. Get more astrite. And pull the robot lady. I've got another week. See, it's kind of funny because I did kind of want to play Resident Evil to get caught up on 7 and 8 before 9, but I was like, dude, not plenty of time to do that. I'll just do this right now to get caught up with this story, and then like try to get this character pulled. So I'm on 50/50 right now, so here's hoping, right? But yeah, I still got more story stuff to get more. I've got a bunch of quests in here, so I'm not even worried about like getting Asteroid. It's just I have to actually get through it. So yeah, I want someone to caught up with the story. I'll do this other stuff, but I try to work my way through it. But she is horse man. Okay, what time is it? Okay, it's past 2. I was like, if it's I might try some of this other stuff here real quick. The recurring. Because one of these I can actually get kind of far in. I don't remember which one it is. It's probably this one, but I can't be bothered, dude. Like, it just, just had the whole spiel about Asteroid, but it's like, I also had the whole spiel about I only play casually now. So, I might try it later, just not now. Okay, we gotta wait 2 days for Lene, so... Okay, hold up, it's not quite 3 o'clock, right, but... I don't know how long it'll take to fast forward the time, because we're on chapter 1, right? But we did get the rewards for it, I think. But we haven't started chapter 2, and it'll tell me that chapter 2 is about to start when or act 2 rather, so I'll go ahead and fast forward the time. Because I'd rather do this now than like do it next time and like not have the context for like what she's talking about. Where's the clock? No, that's not it. This thing, okay. Alright, well I'm gonna turn my mute back on and let's get to act 2 and then I'll be done. But I'll jump back in, since I will mute myself, but I will jump back in and be like, alright, I'm getting this stream. So let's continue with this one. Act 1 until we get to Act 2 and then I'm done.
One with the sounds.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic
You're here. The Fraxidus investigation is still dragging on. And since I'm technically not enrolled yet, no classes for me. Ugh, they even confiscated my ride, too. Professor Moynier dumped a ton of homework on me to keep me busy. Not really. It's just that ever since that news piece I sent you, people won't stop coming up to me for selfies. Some even ask for my autograph. Stuff like this is a first for me, I'll tell you that. Yeah. The Academy still hasn't revealed my past identity. Feels wrong accepting praise from people who don't know the full story. It's kind of unreal. Like, even after everyone finds out who I really am, I still get to stay. Makes me feel stupidly lucky. Anyway, enough about that. I just got notified. The entrance exam is tomorrow. Thanks. I'll need it. It had better go smoothly. It's just... the school will send me a new admission letter. I'll be starting all over again as a first year in the prep program. Come to think of it, that's not so bad after all. It all feels kind of unreal. There's still a lot I need to do and face, but for the first time, I can actually breathe. I've had good times before, but there was always that weight in my chest. Now, I've lifted that weight off with my own hands. And maybe, just maybe, it's 'cause you were there that I could. No more ghosts on my heels. I can finally be me, just as I am. I met everyone, you included, as Lene. And I'm ready to let my Merc past close its final chapter. Whatever comes next, that's my life, and mine alone. Can't remember the last time I felt this refreshed. Before you rush off to save the next crisis, care to hang around a bit? Good. I'm in the mood to chat. Anything you want to know? Fire away. The Academy has recycled that Void Worm's debris. The Research Institute is dismantling that metal chunk as we speak, in case it's engulfed again by the Void Storm. The Space Trek Collective is also working on plans for better defenses against this kind of attack. After all, as long as the Threnodian and the Void Storm remain, the threat of the Void Worms isn't going anywhere. Speaking of, you said your frequency loss may be related to the Void Worms? How are you feeling now? Did you get another checkup? I see. I hope you find out the root cause of your symptoms soon.
Anything you want to know? Fire away.
Well, it was more of a mental health counseling session than an inquiry. The staff were really thoughtful,
Which caught me by surprise.
my mercenary past, the whole fake Fraxidus operative act. This time, I spilled everything. No point hiding anymore. The Academy had to forfeit it as a key exhibit. But the one who built this device, and caused the void matter barrier breach, still hasn't been unmasked. Fraxidus moles may still lurk within the Academy. And that liaison? No way the Fraxidus will just fold and walk away. It's no time to let our guards down. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Anything you want to know? Fire away.
My future plans? Well, first on the list is to pass the entrance exam and join Star Torch officially as a student. As for what comes next, I haven't planned that far ahead. I never felt I belonged here, so I was taking things one day at a time. But now, it seems like I get to choose a future I want. I'm still wrapping my head around all the choices I have. Thank you.
Anything you want to know? Fire away.
Thank you for being there for me, time after time. I wish the best for you.
Next time we meet, we'll be classmates.
Alright, looks like that was the end of Act 1, since this is going into Act 2, so I'll leave it there. But yeah, dude, I quite enjoyed that chapter. Okay, what is this? Oh, you can. Okay, that's right. You have to like put points into the thing to get. Okay. It only unlocks after however many. For the second tree, or is this? I'm confused, right? Because it's like, okay, this is the first tree, this is the second tree, 9. So until you put 9 points in, you can't even get anything here anyway, right? So, yeah, might as well just go straight ahead. 3, 6, 8. And then I guess 9 here, because there's only 2 nodes. Come back to this. Anyway, that was, yeah. I guess there's nothing to say, because I did just like gush over the whole first act for a minute there, so yeah. And then when they got re-accepted, so yeah. Well, she said she had to take the entrance exam, but it's like, I highly doubt she's going to like either not get it or like solve the thing, right? I doubt that would happen. Like, narratively, that would be a weird choice, but like, it could still happen, but I don't think it's gonna happen, so. Alright, let me see what the name of that song was, dude, so I can look it up. It's like my favorite song in this game. Like, okay, I shouldn't say my favorite song, but it's like the non-vocal themes with like, you know, there's those like ones that they have for like the trailers and stuff where it's like they actually have like singing in them, and it's like, oh, this one's, this is good stuff. What burns beneath Frostlands? Yes. 5 last, right? It's like, I do regret, like, not jumping into this to do, like, the weekly stuff every week for, like, the in-game, but I just don't have my stuff built and my team's built and my characters built, and it's just like I said, dude, I super fell off on this game, so I would get back to that, but you know, I got to get caught up on, I would like until I get caught up on the story, right? Because this is like where I'm at in Arknights, where it's like I'm caught up on the story, so I can actually do stuff on the in-game side and like not feel lost. Whereas like this one, it's like if I jump into like do that stuff, but I'm also behind in the story, I'm like, wait, shouldn't I catch up on the story first? Or it just feels like weird when I'm not caught up on the story and I'm like doing that stuff. So anyway, well, I guess I'll go back to. Yeah, usually I go back to Jinjo, but I guess because we're here, right? Let's just go to the There's a chest here. Hold up. Is that a chest? Oh, excuse me. What? Do you have to scan on your motorbike? That's dumb. It's fine. It's whatever. We'll just go. Oh, this one's got like the. Yeah, this one has like a non. Whatever these are next to this one. So we'll just go to this one. This is where I'll pick up next time from here.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible. The scales carved into the Academy's architecture stand as a tangible symbol of that very principle.
In here, make sure I got everything. I think I got everything or most everything. Alright, well it's almost reset time for Zenless, so I might jump back over here to that. I mean, I probably will. I drank like 2 energy drinks, so I'm good to go, dude. Another chapter caught up, right? I'm so close to being... I mean, the time before this I said I'd go like super hard, but I ended up like, you know, waking up way late, so I couldn't, so I guess I could do that to make up for that. Two story chapters back to back. Anywho, but yeah, if I get, what am I at, 40 pools? Or 40, was it 40 or 20? I think it was 20, dude. I think it is 20, let me check again. I forgot already, that's funny. Oh man, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, 50 in. So 30 more. I'm gonna put that in my notes real quick. Just put this in a document, or just put it, yeah, at the bottom of this in this document. Because I don't actually have a Wuthering Waves document in my phone. I'll just put it at the bottom of this in this one. Just be like, ooh, 30 pools until 50-50. Just update it as I go. 30 pools to 50-50. I mean, unless I get it early, right? Or, yeah, 50-50 pity, there we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Alright, well, I need 30 more pools, and then hopefully we get Amos. If not, well, I tried. Well, we tried really hard, because we even got caught up on the story for that, but, you know, it's 50-50, what can I do? Alright, well, that is where I will pick up from next time. We're going to read this message from Morgan. I guess that's who we're going to be adventuring with next time. But, yeah. That is it until now, so until... I'm sorry. That is it for now. So until you see or hear from me again, thanks for watching.